like the simulator, calibrate the spine. A digital phantom on the razor edge of the line. They call him a machine, a cybernetic soul, squeezing absolute precision from his chassis control. He doesn't feel the G-force, he reads the binary stream. 100 loyal witnesses dialed into the dream. From the barracks to the asphalt, the discipline remains. The king of data points is pulsing through the veins. He charts the coefficient, the friction and the drag, securing sector milestones without a hint of lag. Unleash the beachum, the algorithmic king. Hear the high RPM symphony begin to sing. From deployment overseas to the endless tarmac miles, he weaponizes telemetry and decimates the trials. 100 minds united to watch the master trace the perfect geometry of terrifying pace. A nomad of the highway, a corporate sentinel. He trades the real world transit for something celestial. The odometer is spinning on his cross-country flight before he enters the cockpit. The color next the night, new emotion in the apex, no panic in the slide. Just a cold calculated, unforgiving ride. He does hit the track data, a surgeon with the wheel, bending the physics of the rubber and the steel. The wheel, the wheel, the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. The rivals start to fracture, their focus starts to fray, while the robot constructs another flawless getaway. He breaches the dimension where the mortal drivers fail, blasting through the portal, leaving stardust on his trail. He checks the dashboard clock, lets the horsepower cry, and echoes through the comms as the grandstands blur by. Wubba lubba dub dub dub, break the simulation spine. I'm Mr. Me-Seeks, look at me, crossing the line. Unleash the beachum, the algorithmic king. Hear the high RPM symphony begin to sing. From deployment overseas to the endless tarmac miles, he weaponizes telemetry and decimates the trials. 100 minds united to watch the master trace the perfect geometry of terrifying pace. Souls ignited, the baseline is achieved. The gospel of the data points is openly received. Power down, the matrix archive, the perfect run. The cyber soldier celebration has only just begun. He conquers the telemetry. The checkered flag is spun, and that's the way the news goes. Son. Started in the back, yeah, they had their doubts. From the LCQ, they were counting me out. But the light turned green and I cleared the room. Climbing super fast like a rocket to the moon. From the bottom of the grid to the highest view, the checker flag won the lead 2K final to my DR ranking soaring, breaking through the ceiling, leaving every rival with a losing feeling. King of data points, I'm just a living machine. Every single lap is flawless, tactical and clean. I don't need a gut feel, I just read the code, analyze the telemetry on every stretch of road. Input, output, perfect line. B-Drones processing ahead of time. Digital precision, robotic pace, the ghost in the machine is winning the race.
Hey Joe, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Richie. Good morning, whomever. Is my mic working? Fantastic. My mic is working. I don't have to mess with it today. I was streaming for like 20 minutes the other night. My mic setting was wrong. Let's go see who else is live real quick. Bannister, good morning. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Preesh. All right, let's go by and say hi to everybody. Damn, I got Matt Marr. Let's see, go say hi to Tone. Engineered Beatles. And who do we have left? Flabats? Flabats. Driving Ninja, thank you for the subscription. Oh, you're over with Darum. All right. Got that done. Got that done. Let's see. We start qualifying in 9 minutes. I'm going to go grab a few snacks to have them right here next to me. And give me just a few minutes. Let me put you on spectate. $2.11, huh? All right, be right back. I could have done that better, huh? Left a bigger thing. Excuse me. Darren, thank you for stopping by. Andy, thank you for stopping by. Just had to run and get my snacks. The snacks for the pit stops. All right. Oh, I was getting ready to put my seatbelt on. Hey Rick, good morning. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, whatever you decide to do, eh? Rasta Rick. Rick the Alien. Rick the Alien. Never heard of him. Hey, my dishwasher's complete. Oh, good. You guys can't see that. Driving Ninja. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Where are you coming from? I assume you're coming from RufffWizard's stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, regardless. Thank you for the Lux. Driving Ninja. Soups appreciate. Soups preach. They're singing my song. I got Darum in my ear. I'm listening to Darum today. Last race I stuck with RufffWizard, but I think RufffWizard's going to get the audience and the subscriptions and the monetization pretty easily, especially with the support of Calster and Kizzy and Matt Lod. So I'm going to hang out with my boy Darum. Take that. Saragon. Yeah, it's so when at Saragon, when I moved, everything got slightly changed. Yeah, that's a little bit better. All of the tiny little details of setting everything back up, right? Be glad you never have to move stuff, I hope. Oh. Rusty, you're in Texas? Are you down south? Are you down in the humid part of Texas? I'm up in the dry part. I'm up in the real North Texas. The Panhandle. Let's see. Pause that, don't need that. Listening to Darum. I think I got everybody's links down in the description. Oh, that's right. Rusty, you told me about that. Or you mentioned that at some point. JDM, good morning. Hello. Waiting on... There we go. All right. Beautiful car, eh? I like it. I don't care if you don't like it. Oh, whoops. Controller settings. Got to change something back here. SQ Games. Good morning, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. $142 laps, Saragon. Counts out to be 5 hours and 15 minutes, I think, for what I expect the fastest lap time to be. Rusty, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Ruff. Not terrible in group fours on that corner, but cannot figure that thing out in this car. That's alright, I'm not too worried about it. It's supposed to be in the, I think the fastest lap was 7s or 8s. Planning on being in the 11s on softs. Hey, it's a pit stop. Good morning, Grovers. Good morning, buddy. I'm going to be here for 5 hours or so, so pace yourself too. Come back whenever you want to. Snake Jazz. Bailey, good morning, buddy. It's a happy Saturday. That was a little scary. Oh, I didn't need to go that wide. Bad habit. How y'all doing today? Is anybody else racing and some stuff today? I know QC's got something, Kissy's got something. This is something. I don't feel like I'm super awesome at this track. I'm definitely not 209. I spent just enough time to become familiar with it, which is unfortunate because I think I could have gotten another second out of this track like, pretty easily if I just would have spent some time on it. It's just not quite as important to me as some other stuff though. Yeah, tires. This is, what is that, the 4C? Four Seasons? You gotta learn this. God darn it. Hey, Beach, whatever your name is, Doc. Good morning, Doc. I have enough time. Yeah, it's a piece of art from a local artist. Bad entry angle. Meh. There we go. There's something on the wall, but what? Oh no! There's something behind me. It's coming to get me. Yeah, it's a kind of a long story how this piece of art came to be. When I was in Fort Smith still, a friend of mine was having a garage sale because she's moving and was selling a lot of art. And so I drove back because there was one piece that I was particularly interested in. And it's not this one, but the other one's hanging up in my bedroom. But I bought the one that I wanted, and then she goes, I told her the story about driving all the way from Arkansas, and she goes, "Oh, you're so kind, choose another one." So I chose this one. I guess I should hang it maybe a little bit lower, huh? And the idea is to, because I've got, I don't know, 30 different pieces of art hanging around the house, but I don't think there's a whole lot that's big enough. Let's see, let's start on hards. I don't think there's any big enough that's gonna like fill the space, or not many, I should say. I think there's probably only like 5 or 6. So I'm gonna try and swap them out with different ones I got in my art hallway. I got a bunch of them in there. Where's good luck? Oh, there it is. Well, so my testing doc shows that it's going to be hards per tank of gas. So I'm going to do this first. Oh, it's reverse order. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot about that. So I'm going to do this first stint on hards. Oh, shit, I could have started on softs. I forgot about that. I'm going to get those softs out of the way. Do I want to? 5 minutes. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go stretch. Be right back. Where's my be right back? There it is.
The simulator, calibrate the spine, a digital phantom on the razor edge of the line. They call him a machine, a cybernetic robotic soul, squeezing absolute precision from his chassis control. He doesn't feel the G-force, he reads the binary stream. 100 loyal witnesses dialed into the dream. From the barracks to the asphalt, the discipline remains. The king of data points is pulsing through the veins. He charts the coefficient, the friction and the drag, securing sector milestones without a hint of lag. Unleash the beat drum, the algorithmic king. Hear the high RPM symphony begin to sing. From deployment overseas to the endless tarmac miles, he weaponizes telemetry and decimates the trials. 100 minds united to watch the map.
Hey LG, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. I'm good. I thought about setting up a camera down here, like for the picture cam. Oh, put this back on there. So I've been using speech chat, and speech chat was working. It was, you know, speeching the chat, but it stopped working, and I don't know why. I wish I could figure it out, but there must be another alternative. I obviously just don't know what it is. You really need to figure that out, right? Can I put Coach Dave down here? I guess I don't really have to. I can leave it up here. Alright, so take a look at this with me. So 6% is about 15 laps. 15 to maybe 16 laps, depending, right? More like 15. I know my hards. I know my hards can last if I stay out of it and keep the tire temperatures down. See, I'm at the front. I should go with, I'm going to go with softs. I'm going to get them out of the way. I'm going to stay out of, do my best to stay out of other people's way, at least a little bit. You know, these other guys behind me are, I pretty much trust. I think I haven't ran with this guy. Haven't ran with this guy. I don't know who this is, but I've pretty much ran with everybody else at some point. So yeah, I'm gonna stay on softs to open. Softs are gonna last like 4, 5, maybe 6 laps. Yeah. If you guys haven't already, follow all the links. Alright, hang on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Now it's not. Come on, softs. Terrible. It is continuously difficult for me to let go what fucking happened in that first lap. Somebody fucking pushed me out of the way. my coach Dave wasn't up, one of you could run it back, and well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who it was. I am driving a little pissed off right now, though. I'm driving like a pissed off teenager. Mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, tires are ×5, I think. Yeah, I'm coming in this lap. So what was that? That was 5 laps. Yeah. Oh, these mediums are going to wear super fast also. I'm expecting, what should I expect, 7, 8 laps? No. I forget what my medium data was. Let's all find out together, shall we? Darn it. A little too far left on the entry there. Oh, came out in front of me still. Interesting. I'll figure it out by the end, I think. Oh, somebody's in trouble. Who dat? felt a lot better. I felt one of the best times ever I've taken that corner. Tires are too noisy and turning in too much. I'm doing this wrong. That's why my tires are wearing out so quickly. What's wrong? The tire strat is get the softs and mediums out of the way, and then cruise home on hards until the last couple laps and figure out what my tire fuel needs to be there, because I didn't work it out that far in advance. Like, depending on, so I'm about to find out how long these mediums last, which so like if I have to refuel or retire within 5 laps at the end, then I know I'm going to go on softs. Of course I'm running fuel 1, always. Hirube, good morning. Yeah, the tires run out before the fuel does. I don't have to fuel save at all. And by the way, if you're fuel saving, don't ever fuel save with the fuel map. Short shift. Rube, thanks for stopping by, buddy. How have you been? Sorry, dude, that wasn't a move. I was just driving. I'm not going to give the place back, though. I'm obviously faster than you. On these tires, anyway. SQ, thanks you. Oops. There you go. That'd be the first penalty I've had. Not just in the race, but also in my practice sessions. Yeah, I don't think I had a penalty in my practice sessions. This is lap number 5 on this stint. Yeah, so softs was 5. I could probably make him last 6 laps if I don't make him chirp so loud. Good braking point turning in too early or what? Oops. Yeah, 142. So I'm expecting 5.25 to 5.5 hours. You know, depending on how everybody runs. Whoever ends up being in the first place, you know. Whoever ends up being in first place, whatever their times are. I think I'll come in when the fuel runs out. Got 5 laps of fuel left. I really need to figure out that turn, eh? At least I'm opening up on some people. on somebody too? Oh, I am. Interesting. That felt okay. How did that look? Anybody? Comments? That last turn. Let's see if I can figure out this first turn eventually too. Okay, so I was turning in too late. Dog hairs. Still dog hairs in my nose. Slow, but I think I started braking too late there. Well, I was a little bit off from all the way back at the top of the hill. I threw everything off. Three laps of fuel left. Medium's the last 3 laps. So then what's that going to put me at for lap count? 10? 10 for mediums? So I should be able to... Or do I just come in and get on the hards now? Make a note, lap 13 replay. He's gaining on me. It's quite a costly mistake for me. Drive, Perry. Good exit. Last lap on mediums. Take it easy, man. All right. Now I'm on my permanent tire. I think it was like 87 or 88%. Gets me a. I'll fill up this one time and let's verify. No, I trust my math. later downshift into second there, maybe. Me and you both, buddy. I cannot figure out that turn one consistently. Hey Rusty, I heard you over at Darham stream just a second ago too. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the watch hours. Pretty good. Felt nice. $255 off of my soft time. I think I'm learning. Supposed to miss that one, and I hit it, which means I'm offline. Sweet. So I got some decent sectors. 212.5 on parts, eh? Let off sooner before I get to the dip. Alright, so the hards. Pushing too hard. That's why they're going off so quick. Terrible. That's much better. Bless me. Terrible time for a sneeze. Okay. I'm kind of figuring that one out. Ugh. Turning in too late. Turning in too late. Doesn't feel like it could turn in much earlier than so that means I got a little break in earlier. Probably. Or snap turn in and then break, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, so I'm coming in at the end of third lap from now. I think it means. Something's 110 laps. What's 7 times 15? 105. So my last stint could be on softs. Okay. That works. Pretty ballsy being on the fucking race line with a penalty. Go. Go, 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 go. How am I doing? Yeah. Well, that's my plan from testing was hards to a tank. I think I filled up with 90 liters. Might go like 91, 92, 93 maybe even, just to give myself a little breathing room. Okie dokie. Yep, 15 laps. So yeah, so 15 laps. That's going to leave 110 laps after I pit this time. 7 times 15 is 105. And then a stint of softs right at the end. That wasn't so much a tire problem as it was a knee problem. I mean, they're obviously going off, but... I wonder where I am overall, though. Like, I don't think... You know, I don't know what anybody's strategy's been, what tires they have left. see who Matt Mark comes back out on. I think if it comes out on parts, Tony and Matt Mark. Yeah, I know, buddy. Me too. Cold Hearts. First lap. Don't forget about that. That's weird. I broke earlier and it was smoother. Huh. What sort of sorcery is that? Wow. Well done. Jesus. Well done catching up there. I left with the space. Pushing. I need to push. Absolutely always need to push. Oh, I'm getting the flag. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, no, I'm not getting the flag. Okay. There's some lap traffic in front of us. Alrighty then. Leaning is what really helps that turn. Yes. Fight, pretties. Let me catch back up. Good. Yeah, good drive. I had the wrong entry angle. Completely wrong. Rusty Shoddy. My Arnica. Hey, Rusty, whoever's still there. So Tone pitted on 44. I want to see what his lap or his pit schedule is. I think he's going to be my next closest competition. Pretty sure Matt Mar's walking away. I think Ruff's going to catch up to me before I have to pit. Especially if I do shit like that. So I'm at 12 right now, I got 3 laps left. Okay, so he was still lapping. Little hair. Oh no! Oh, boo! Is he streaming? Oh man. What a bummer. That's sorry to hear, Richard. What a freaking bummer for him. Whew. Excuse me. Bartle, welcome. How are you doing today? Did I short fill? Did I fuck this up? I know I filled it a little bit short. I didn't think it was that short though. Okay, so Matt Marr. 21 seconds to RufffWizard? What are they doing? How are they... Are these Porsches doing mediums and short fills? These filthy Porsches. Oh shit, I got lapped. Damn it. Hey, Rusty, what are these other fools doing? Are they doing fucking mediums and 60% fuel? These filthy Porsches? Is that what's happening? Talk the shits. So they're on hards, but they're not doing... So what are the medium guys doing for stints? Like 12 laps or something? Are the hards actually lasting 14 or 15 on the Porsches? I'm curious how this is actually working. I mean, I know the Porsche is just... It's just straight up fucking OP everywhere. Well, I know hards are lasting longer. That's how hards work. I'm curious what their stint strategy is. To 18 on in the Porsche? Jesus. Well, I guess I just never had a chance then, no. I mean, Perry's, I think, 3 places in front of me right now in the 296, so he's doing something right. Yeah, it's just hard to be competitive against the filthy Porsches. Jesus, they're that good on tires? mean, that fucking car needs to get nerfed. This shit off. Depends on the tracks though, Rusty. Because if I remember right, help me understand this. Maybe you, hopefully you know. So the Audi has more power, the brakes are weaker, and like mid downforce. So it's fast, but it's not super cornery. I'm talking and I'm not driving. Qualified really well. I wonder why. Oh, hello. Do I have a... Yeah, you can let that message go through, obviously. Druid, good morning. I don't have a chance to let that message go through, Rusty. Hold on a second. Well, the Audi, I'm assuming you're doing the 2019 Audi. It did really well in the Rear League this past season. Of course, it was by the hands of a really great driver. I think it finished third overall, if I remember correctly. I also may not remember correctly. Yeah, good. Oh, am I just... Oh, I'm not even unlapping myself. Morning, Jonesy. I'm gonna have to go say hi to Lead on the next pit stop. Drones, Vader, you're my hero. I'm fucking around with chat too much. Oh shit. Get lapped in the pits and on the track. Is that Daryl? Must be Daryl. This is not my track. That's coming out on mediums. This is a different layout though. A different car. Different strategy. Gotta fight that asshole Porsche 992. I mean, more than half of the grid is the 992. I'm listening to Darum also, by the way. I figured I'd give him the watch time. Because I think RufffWizard's going to make the watch time in the monetization a lot quicker than the rest of us. Who crashed? Oh, top gear. Hey, Portal. Yeah, thanks for noticing. It's I told the story earlier when Doc noticed it. I was in Arkansas and a friend of mine was having a garage sale, and there was a painting that she posted that I really wanted, which is not this one. That one's hanging up in my bedroom. But I was there and I was talking to her and I said, yeah, I drove here from Arkansas. She's like, oh my God. You did that just for me? I'm like, well, I mean, I wanted the painting, you know, so yes. But she takes me back into the house and she's like, choose a second painting for free, basically. And that was the one. And yeah, I've got to make an adjustment, obviously. My camera doesn't have a wide field of view. Hold on. down. Come on, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So you're going to give me the children edition? The story has a lot missing. That's the story. The children edition. Oh, you think there's not any more to that story. Hey Rob, good morning. Yeah, 142 laps. That's what's up. Oh, Tone's behind me now. I didn't realize. What's that truck of his? So who am I chasing? Portal? I have the con. Fuel back. Rusty, welcome back. Nice! Close to getting some fuel back. Oh my gosh, I thought I was at a different corner right there. Oh, dearie dear. You fucker. Just the way that you say it, it just... Is he on mediums or something? Is Tone on mediums? Or am I just... I mean... Okay. Good job, Tone. He's got, yeah, that's why he and I don't know how long ago now, he and I spent several laps together on hards, so there's no way he's not on mediums, unless he just like, yeah, like figured it out. 14 laps a stint. Under fuel. So what, I have to go on mediums then? Is it actually... There's no way it can be faster. For me. Don't you worry about a thing. I've got some people on staff. They got a hydro mulch truck. So don't you worry about your grass. It's going to be okay. Put down some coconut blankets, hydro mulch. Your tires are done. .206, so I'm about to get lapped. You'll have to look for the job posting. Put in a resume with HR and go through the hiring process. There are several tests that have to be taken before you can be a landscaper. The first one is rock, paper, scissors, because you have to know what a rock looks like as a landscaper. You have to know what scissors are, because you're going to have to cut that landscaping fabric. And then paper, because, well, you know, you write things on paper, so. Now I will pit. Okay, so let's try this medium business. %60 fuel. Top Gear, I heard some, or I mean, I read, somebody told me a little bit ago. What a freaking bummer, dude. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Not even halfway. What place were you in when you dropped? I guess it's kind of hard to tell what the overall is, right? let's see, fuel 6%, 6% times 10 is 60%. Let's go 61 just in case. All the others are on mediums. Okay, well. I mean, I just figured, even though it's a 2-lap, or I mean a 2-second per lap difference-ish, I just figured 15 laps, staying out for 15 laps versus 10 laps. I guess the pit's pretty short though, right? It might make a difference at some place like Interlagos, where the pit's kind of twisty and windy, or maybe Spa. One of those longer pits, Daytona. Fuji's kind of long too, I think, right? Milan's, I don't know. Anyway. All right. Change all of my lines. Yeah. Is it Bermuda or Fescue? Or Kentucky Bluegrass? Or Buffalo Grass? What is it? Tell me. Right there. How about that? I gonna get lapped at 255? Interesting. V2. That's what I figured. So this should be going into the pits. Tex. I had a pretty comfortable pace on the hards. Having trouble finding all the different points on mediums now. Well, but I switched to mediums, right? So I should be, a little bit faster. engine to stay just on the blue flag edge for a couple laps. That's nice. Kush is a, well, alright, I'll give it to you. Originated in Afghanistan, from what I hear. Some people believe that the Bible is about mushrooms or about cannabis, and it was a secret way to talk about locations and groups and such. Gaining on tone again. Oops. Alright, lost tone again. No, I just went a little bit too wide. Like, I was trying to push my limits. It's my fault entirely. I mean, there's no reason for you to try to time your chats for a straightaway. Which I don't think that's what you meant. I'm taking it literally right now. Oh no, this isn't the first time I've tried it, Rusty. I've tried it several times. Just trying different stuff, man. I'm not too concerned about the outcome of the race, so it's like, oh, I'll just try shit and see what works. Kind of doesn't matter. I was really upset about that first lap, though. And I'm going to go back and see who that was. And I'm going to say mean and nasty things to them in my mind. Sean God. Good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, you know it's going. I mean, I'm a lap down. I think 4th place has passed me already. 4th place has lapped me. Yeah, well, I'm about to catch a place. I've unlapped 4th place now. Oh yeah, first lap. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the replay. I was pretty fumed for a couple laps. Made some additional mistakes because of it. I don't know that it was somebody else's fault, but it sure looked like it to me. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Jones, I did. See, this is why I want to put the hards on, because if I'm going to be running shit fucking laps on mediums, I might as well be running shit laps on hards and skip some pit stops, you know? Threw off my lap count, though. Oh yeah, halfway lap. Woohoo! That was a blue flag for me. Yeah. Oh, I was fuming for several laps until I got off the softs. Just kind of did a little reset, you know. Thank you. I heard you making the rounds through Darham's chat too, announcing the halfway point. Thank you very much for the encouragement. Oops. What was that? That was something I did not turn on, I did not shift, nor did I turn on the blinker there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing shit laps on the hards and eliminate some pit stops. iMain's catching up to me already. Supposed to be a nice oh, let's stare him. And 91, I think it was 91%. Lid is no longer live. Oh no! Boo! Missed it. Portal, what did you miss? I mean, a couple terrible laps. What else? Other terrible laps. I think I'm lapped down to P5 now. see that. How do I do that? How do I do that? I've never done that before in a race. Yeah, pretty much, Portal. I mean, I'm only halfway there, so there's plenty more to see. But it's also going to be just more of the same, you know? Display settings. Okay. She was naked. Oh no. Another one drops or left. Jones has got all the weird settings. He's doing controller. He's doing chase cam. He's doing race info off. Like, he's sitting in the chair upside down too, or what's going on? That's interesting. So what that's going to cause me to do is I have to pay attention much more to what's actually happening on the track. Like, I'm going to have to look back. Get in there. In a hammock. Just laying in the bed with the monitor on the ceiling. Streaming the camera because it's actually my cat. Oh. I was like, cat. I'm trying to think of what word you misspelled by writing cat, but you actually meant to write cat. Gotcha. Meow. Should have went down the first there for the rotation. That's one. You gotta do 10. Hey, Grover. What's his name? That guy. Jones. Jones said he does power packs without the race details sometimes. And I'm like, I'll try it out. I've never done it before. I had no idea how to turn it off. And I might need help turning it back on. Oh, Phil did a delivery for you, Grover? Oh, that's awesome. I don't know. Not last. Tenth? Does that sound about right, everybody? Yeah, 10th. I don't think anybody's passed me yet. Although I should be leapfrogging Tone Attic sometime soon. Yeah, definitely missing some info. But I mean, to Jones's point, or what I believe is his point, the gap doesn't matter. Just drive the track in the car, and everything else will just happen. How many laps are left? Oh, it doesn't matter right now. Only slightly less than half. I think I'm probably in the 20, I'm sorry, the 70, hold on, I'll tell you. No, I won't. That lap count's wrong. I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. .65-ish left, maybe. I'm in the 70s for sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the 80. Okay. I mean, I was following Tone for, he and I were together for maybe 10 or 15 laps. I made some mistakes. Everybody switched to mediums as a strategy. Shit. And it didn't work out well for me. I tried it for a stint, and I had basically the same times. So I stayed on the hards. I'll get 15 laps per hard. Giggity. I need to pay attention to how much fuel I have left when I go into the pits this time. So I think I can do 89% fuel. That's what in the butt. What in the butt? Hush, hush. What? I was thinking about something completely different right there. No idea what I was thinking about, but it wasn't the corner. Other cars, come back. Come back, other cars. calling all Jan Michael Vincents. Got Jan Vincent fever. Yeah, actually they are great laps. Actually, well, I can tell because I have Coach Dave open. Drones can tell because he's got that eagle eye. He's got that eye. He just knows. He knows what a good lap looks like. That was a twitch, by the way, not a wink. Like, it's exactly like a hawk. Drones knows. You know why? Because he's Mike Drones. Mike Drones. I'm catching on whoever that is in front of me. I wish I knew who that was in front of me, Drones. When I turn the race info back on, suddenly I'm in fucking 4th place or something. Or the race is over and I'm just turning laps because I don't know it's over. Be like, dude, the race is over. What are you doing? Have I gained on tone? I don't remember what his time was. Oh, somebody else dropped that. Oh, yeah. That was DeMarco. Oops. Now I'm really naked. Wow. Yeah, I turned a thing on and immediately lost 18 seconds. I guess, were you over at Tones? Is that how you know? Is that how you know my gap? Blankenship. Hello, man. Thank you for stopping by or hanging out. Potato, potato. I know I'm supposed to be like 90 miles an hour there. Wherever I was totally not in that corner again. So 55, 59. So I'm going to come in at 55. So 45 plus 10. So that's, yeah. So that'd be 3 hards and a medium stint. Laps to go. Well, once I get... So I was... Okay, Jones. I don't remember if you and I talked about this or if it was me and Bortle or whomever. But it's like, once you've got your braking references locked on, it can kind of become autopilot. Like, I'm starting to understand how these faster drivers are able to drive and chat the way they do, because it's almost like they're on autopilot. Not exactly, right? But it's like, oh, there's my braking point, I gotta brake. There's my turn-in point, gotta turn in. It's like, once you get all that nailed, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, because we have this autonomous system and process that's happening because we're so used to it, especially driving on the highway. I was listening to a podcast yesterday, and I'm going to share. I'm going to share a little bit about it because it's essentially about. Well, it's not precisely about what we're talking about now, but what it's talking about is perception. And it's specifically, that first chapter was talking about baseball and softball players. Like when the pitch is coming at you, the batter has such a repertoire of knowledge of what the shoulders, the hands, the body, the hips, the arm, what that looks like, that they almost instantly know what's coming. They're not waiting for it to, they're not waiting for the release, and they're not even waiting for the, for the ball to start flying so they can see, oh, that's what the ball's doing. They're looking at all of this information beforehand. To know what's coming. And as I was listening to it, I could kind of see the parallels to driving, racing, because it's like if you brake a little bit too late, you're like, oh, I know what's coming, I gotta do this to make this work, you know. And I said one time to somebody, I said, I doubt very seriously that the World Tour drivers don't make mistakes. I think what happens though is that they know before the mistakes happen what they need to do. Like, oh, I'm in a little bit too hot. Oh, I broke a little bit too late, or I'm about to brake a little bit too late. It's like that's probably the wrong words, but the idea is they know so quickly what's about to happen that they fix it, and that's how they're able to get within tenths per lap, you know. And then of course they have the repertoire of, oh, this is what I need to do to fix it. Like I'm absolutely convinced that that's, you know, how they do it. Oh, hey. Hello, cars. There's other people out here? What? What is this? Why are you on my track? Now I know how Rob feels. Get off my track. Yeah. I mean, that's... I mean, there's no way that they don't make mistakes, right? So, sure, their mistakes are smaller. Sure, their mistakes don't cost as much time. But, you know, all that stuff that I just said. mean us spotting their mistakes. Drones, is that what you meant? Us recognizing what their mistakes are? If that's what you meant, yeah, I also agree. That was a mistake. I didn't need to do it that way. Yeah. Led said something, drones. Led said something the other day, kind of like what you were telling me. He goes, I like the way you put things. And it was in his stream because I asked a question about max, what was it? Max rotation equals max traction or something like that, or I forget what it was that I said. And he goes, well, I already said what he said. Oh shit, that was 16? Whoops. It's more than I wanted to do. So, what's my fuel average now? Alright, so my fuel average is coming down. Okay, well I'm just going to keep doing this. 90%. Oh, I forgot to look how much when I came in, but it looks like it was probably at 1 or 2% when I came in. So I can come out at come out at 89%. So did they come in? Okay, good. It's a good question. Run it back. I think it was 14? 14 started? After I turned off Coach Dave, you should be able to see how many there are. get you. I was gonna get you under my skin. Nice, Darren. Well done, Darren. Nice job, Darren. Freaking nice. Nice. About to become P last. He hasn't quit. Good. Oh, I got the softs on at the first stint. I did softs, changed to mediums without refueling, and then it's been hards ever since. Ugh. Dude, you don't, who you think you is? Tell me I won't go. I'll fucking tell you what. Oh, Darren's behind me. Dude, I'm about to be lapped again. On track. Okay, so if I'm 2 laps down, I gotta remember that for the final. For the final pit stop. If I lose another lap, which is possible, then I could even finish on softs. Oh no, I'm about, wait a minute. 1, 2, yeah, 2 laps. 2 full laps down. Oh, Darren came in. The flybats is still out. Or maybe not. Hey, Rusty. Oh, thanks for coming back. I didn't know you were gone. Could have slid right back in. Nobody would have known. Sleepy Nork. Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, Porto, you're still here? I haven't seen you chatting, man. Sorry, I didn't realize you were still here. Catching somebody, right? Oh, I'm catching the Matt Mark. Mac Miller. Oh, was Portal doing awesome last night? Of course he was. Is Matt Marr getting his hards out of the way? And he's been on mediums the whole time and he has no idea how to run hards or something? Neither do I, apparently. Gotta go pay. And just back up my ass again? Jesus F. Or no, that's not gonna be Darren, is it? That felt pretty good. Oh, is that rough? Damn it. I mean, I wish I could say I went to the bathroom and had to poop or something, but it's the reason I'm losing so much time. Only one lap down, lap and a half down right now. Thank you for not hitting me. Someone go tell Ruff, thank you for not killing me. And sorry, I guess, for braking earlier than he's braking. Because I'm on hards and a terribly substandard fucking machine, apparently. Rusty, thank you. Honestly, thought I was going to be able to do better than this. I didn't think I was this awful at this track. Well, they're all using fucking Porsches, though. That's the thing. Filthy, nasty Porsches. Ferrari. Oh, right one even. I have no idea how to do that. There you go. Pause it if you want to. I mean, the Porsches are just superior everywhere. Tire wear, fuel wear, like they're just so... They're just so OP. I mean, that's why everybody fucking uses them. They're easy. They're fast. They're... stupid Porsches. Superior there. Superior who? Off too soon. Superior where? Superior there? Superior what? Those for me? Am I gonna about to get past? for somebody else. Map 11, I'm going to complete. About to complete 12, so I have plenty of fuel. Okay. Don't know how to be consistent on that one. Take your time, Portal. Everybody's waiting on you. Portal! Hey, Sensuous! Portal, come back. Portal, you at? Completely messed up that. Helicopter. Helicopter. Have you all ever stopped and looked on either side of the bridge? The views on this track are absolutely freaking gorgeous. Like, look at that. Look at that beautiful blue-green water. Yeah. You know, you're practicing. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, do what you want to and all that, but So I'm guessing the answer is no then, right? So that's the short answer, is no. Instead of all of that. Alright, one more lap. No. No, I stopped here one time to get a thumbnail. But then there's other times where I'll just drive the tracks slowly. Just to kind of refamiliarize, or, you know, look for the bumps, look for the curves, look for all this other stuff, right? And yeah, I stopped on the bridge. I took a picture. In fact, it was Led's 2K event. I took it on this bridge. Right here, this very bridge. Yeah, we're going to put one of those brown signs that says historical landmark. Excuse me, baby. I wish I had somebody to, like, when I'm in the bathroom, I could just yell, be like, "Hey, change them tires now." Let's see, who came in? Tone Attic. Is he a lap ahead of me now? Dang it, man. Oh, fucking brilliant, drones. I wish I could just grab the camera and be like, mwah, and then put it back. Okay, so now I'm... How many laps? 220 times 3 is 7 minutes, so I'm almost 3 whole laps down. Drones, where have you been? Where have you been my whole life? Le Mans. Buenos días, buenas tardes, ¿cómo andas? I'm all good. All good, man. All good in the hood. Oh, it's all good in the hood, bro. So I'm 630 down. Darren's playing through. Thanks for stopping by or hanging out, whichever you choose. There are some links down below of other people that are streaming, including RufffWizard, to whom this race belongs. Or I should say, he was the organizer of the race. Oh, I'm fine. I mean, now that you said something, something's going to go wrong. But other than that, I'm fine. Ow, my back. Damn you, Le Mans. .206. So Matt Marr's 6 seconds behind, 6 or 7 seconds behind me right now. Drones, awesome. Portal! 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 Portal. He said he was coming back. Portal. All of it. Who's coming up behind me? Oh shit, that's Tone. Fucking A, man. Objection. Objection, Your Honor. Okay, I'm trying a different line, and I think it's going to be better if I can figure out the inputs. I think I just need to stay on the brake a tiny bit longer. Get away from me, blue flag. Or is that truck pass? No, that's gonna be towing, isn't it? Good job, Darren. Go look at Darren's lap times. He's just calling it out right now, but he's laying it down. He's laying this some freaking laps down right now. Jones, yes. One, stay out of my personal space. Two, get that blue flag out of my personal space. I thought for sure because of the tire wear that the hards and some minuscule fuel saving and light fueling was going to be the right strategy, and apparently I'm just all wrong. I mean, is Matt Barr about right behind him? Oh no, that's probably that's gonna be somebody lapping both of us again. I don't know, man. I don't want to run the Porsche. I don't want to get used to it. I'm not all against it like Doc, like burn it all down or anything, but fuck, I mean, at some point they've got to do something about this damn car. I would think. I mean, I have to. That's right. So if we did, we'll do the if they want. I'm King Kong up in here, PD says. Yeah. Well, that's what I'd be saying, yo. I mean, and it's been like this since, was it December? Like, has it been 8 months? 8 months now that this car has just been stupid fast. There's only so many cars that you can really get into the hypercars, LMPs. I don't know race cars, honestly. I really don't. No. I mean, so now that you asked me that question, I'm kind of thinking there's not any specific cars. But like different classes would be nice. Like RaceRoom and I think LMU maybe have the DTM class. They have I forget what it's called, like cup cars. Like that kind of stuff would be super cool to have also. But GT7 is the iPhone of sim racing. It's like, that's the idea of GT7, is you just plug it in and it works. You ain't gotta be fussing around like you do with RaceRoom and iRacing and LMU and I don't know about the other ones, the PMR or the RF2, or I don't know how those gameplays are, but so PD has put money into the OS like freaking Apple, so that it just works. So when they don't have a whole, this is all supposition. They don't have the money to dump into tracks and cars and all of this other stuff because I think, like we talked about one time, the community of GT7 is cultivated with the chats. I mean, you know, the other games have those chats too, where you can communicate with other drivers. But like, I don't. It's a multifaceted. You asked me if there was any cars I wish. No. That was a very long no. Yeah, okay. I was talking so much I completely missed it. Any messages came in. Valencia, they had GT3. Lotus, they've had at some point. I think they had Lotus in, was it GT Sport? Get tired. Portal. Portal corner. I'm on hards and I'm putting in a faster lap than mediums or softs. I mean, unless somebody goes and takes a shit, I'm not going to gain any places. I think Matt Mar's been gaining on me like 2 seconds over the last 10 laps. For real though, right? I mean, minute 40 to the next. Like, you know, just being real up in her. Kind of happy I'm keeping up with Tone though. I'm assuming he's on mediums and I'm on hards, and I'm, you know, I'm not up his ass or anything, but. At least he's not walking away. Le Mans, thank you for stopping by, brother. Hasta otro. Que te vaya bien. Que te vaya bien. Que te vaya mal. I don't know any of the rest of that song. Well, my soft stint should be the last stint. Like, mediums probably would have worked out okay if I would have spent a little more time thinking about it. Thank you, Jones. Thank you for your approval. Did you put your stamp on it? Send it through the inter-office mail to Bonnie so she can fax that over, please. 216. How am I 216 behind? Is it? What's happening here? Nice. Out of somewhere, I pulled these fucking smoking hot sections out of my ass. I don't know, man. It's all mental. 13.7 on hards. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to see a different line through there. Okay. 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 Yeah. 1 2 1 2. Y'all ever heard of Harry Mack? I think Drones, you and I have talked about it. Portal! Fuck you at, boy. Damn it, son. If he is. Although, to be fair, I think he did say, I'll be back, not like, I'll be right back. I don't know that for sure, but I can still brake a little bit later there. Definitely brake a little bit later there. Like back tires at the curb instead of front tires. I figure by the time I get to the last 3 laps of softs, at this point, 3 laps, I think. Wait, when am I coming in? Man, I listen to Harry Mack stuff like every once in a while, because if I listen to it like just one after the other, like just running them down and all that, like it just blows, it makes me fucking tired just listening to it. Like, how does this guy spit so hard? Like listening to the dude, I don't get it.
¿Cuáles flacas?
There we... Portal! Jesus, we've been looking all over for you. Where you been? Are you okay? Did you get, like, mugged or something? Where you been? We've been worried about you. Everybody's been talking about it. Oh, I'm catching Metmar. Oh, did he hit though? Is that why I caught him? Blame it on the aliens. Blame it on the saucers in the sky. Whatever you do, put the blame on you. Blame it on the aliens, yeah. Might be the first time I caught that one ever. Shower. I don't know this word. What is this word? Shower. There we go. All of that's feeling a shit ton better now. Bathroom and shower. We had to, yeah. Oh yeah, change the oil and do a little preventive maintenance. What was it in Star Wars when they dipped them in the? That would be the equivalent of a shower, the thing they do in Star Wars. Acid proof. Kiss my ass. What are you, dumb? I brought my own ladle. Oh, the bones nailed it. Am I coming in? No, not yet. One more. Kiss the vat. Yeah, I know my lines are wrong on all of this. I keep getting little glimpses here and there of good lines, but it's like just putting it all together. Like, what was my 10.8 was my optimum? Best is 11.8 on softs. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a terrible lap. 0.6 behind at the bridge. Coming in. Yeah, coming in. I'm coming in. Get some fuel and tires. Yeah, well, you should do 8 hours of spa or whatever. Well, so is this the last? This is the last hard stint. So now I just need to figure out when I come in next, how many laps behind am I? Which it's probably going to be softs, honestly. And I can short fuel. I can write off a full lap because the last lap is going to be a parade lap. Yeah, I didn't save my replay from the last Wizard gauntlet. And so I wasn't able to make a video. I wasn't able to do any of that stuff. But what I really wanted to see was just the bugs, the money bugs. Robbing these stupid walls. Last hour? Is it? $22 laps, 20. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks, Rusty. Man, I was kind of hoping I could get a little bit of that action. You're welcome, Ruff. If I could keep up with y'all, I'd, you know, do a little bit more. Is he on his hards now? Is he on his hard stint? Let's see. All these guys on mediums and I'm fucking keeping up with them? Like, is that my superpower right now? I mean, vaguely keeping up with them? I mean, I guess they're fighting too, right? My calculator ain't got no bow. That's a fucking throwback YouTube video. If anybody remembers that one, I'd be super surprised. Gosh, my calculator ain't got no bow. Look it up and then watch it. Go ahead, pause this one, go over there. I wish I could remember where all of the I need to put together flashcards of what menus are next to each other. second for a little bit longer. Can't go into third quite so soon. Neck is super stiff. Shoulders are tight. Getting pretty comfortable through that one, I think. Completed 6, I have 9 left. Second, stay in second for the rotation. Looks like I've got to go back to making my freaking spreadsheets and doing more research. I should have been I should not be almost 7 minutes behind. Stay in second. Derm needs some help. Derm needs some help. Go into his chat. I don't know what he needs. Somebody go into Darren's chat, give him a hand. I think he needs some strategy help. Don't follow what? Darren's chat. Go to Darren's stream in his chat and find out what he needs. Oh, Rusty's over there. Never mind. Have you been to Darren's stream yet today? The link's down below. Darren's currently in first place with P2 less than 2 seconds behind him. So it looks like it's going to come down to literally the final lap. And I think he needs some help with strategy. Well, Rusty's over there. Top Gear's over. Oh, yeah, Rusty's got it. A bunch of 213s. Didn't even notice. That was way too late. Oh, yes, it will be. Yeah. Or at least that's what Ruff asked for. Nice parade lap at the end. Parade lap for the photo spot in the face. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so I just need to stand a little bit longer. Which, yeah, okay. felt pretty damn smooth. That felt less smooth. So am I going to have to pit at all? Laps left. Oh yeah, I am. Never mind. Yeah, 141 formation lap. Oh, Darren's fastest lap is held for, what has it been, like 3 hours now? 2 hours? Can't remember when he said that. Ooh! That's a breathing room now. Come on, Darren. Oh, flybats. I'm still cleared out, man. Flybots got out before him, didn't he? Flybots went out. laps. Yeah, some softs. Softs and 4 laps of fuel. Oh, I get the diamond. Oh, but the diamond's wrong because I only need 2 laps in anger. Oh, Flybots made another mistake. This is the, yeah. You gotta wait there and stop. Thanks, Rusty. Thank you all. Preach. Thanks, Drones. Thanks, Bailey, Rusty, Portal. I'll get you all's names here in a minute. Where's oh, there's Tone. Oh no. Natmar, you're not in the right place, silly human. Fucking cats. We are gonna name it Fast Cats, but then it's gonna be like Rusty. It's gonna be herding fast cats, or fast cat herders, or something. That's gonna be the team name, yeah. Look at these guys. Get in order. Get in fucking order. Silly humans. Cat herder, yeah, right? Don't fuck it up. All right. Cat turd. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Hey, I got a 4 thing for running 624 miles today. Awesome. Oh, let's see. All right, I got to go say hi to everybody. Everybody go say hi to everybody. Tone. Flybats. Oh, was Flybat? Oh, missed him. Missed him by that much. Dear Lord. Cat turd racing. All right. I need to mute him. All right. Geez. Let's see. Who do we have? Because we got a lot of people going. How do I, wait a minute. How do I see my list? Top fans. Here we go. All right. Sleeping Orc, LG, Bannister, Richie and Dottie, Darum, Chaos Druid, JDM, Andy, Driving Ninja, Top Gear, Rasta Rick, The Square Games, or SQ. I'm assuming Square. I don't know. Or Squid Games. Oh, Squid Games. TC Blankenship, Bailey, Sean God, Joe, Lamons, Barube, Doc, Grovers, Saragon, Rob, Drones, Portal, Rusty. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all so much. Rusty, you were number one. Thank you so much for helping out, making the announcements. Portal, let's get together this weekend. Maybe later tonight. If you don't have anything going on, I'll send you a message. Drones, see y'all tomorrow. Some of you, I guess I'll see you all tomorrow, huh? At Grover's thing. All right, y'all. I am getting the F out of here. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good week, year, life. See ya.